This is Coogan Cassius for IFL TV, proudly sponsored by Everlast. I am joined by the very, very talented Al Forden. I don't know what accent this is, but just humour me, Al.
Oh, okay. How are you, pal? We all
Good, I'm good.
good for Christmas?
Yeah, it's already unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
I haven't watched this yet.
Go by so fast.
Why are you whispering?
I don't know. I just feel the need to. I won't be whispering when I'm doing all these characters, so you know.
Right. Well, listen, we're going to give you a scenario,
Okay.
and then we're going to chuck some names at you. You up for this?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, listen, it's what everyone does.
Oreo, man.
I
Okay.
need to be prompted. That's the thing. You know, you need to prompt me.
You don't need any prompting. Right, the situation is why Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua is not happening.
I tell you what, he's an absolute pussy. And Usyk is the big fight. That's the fight to make. You look at Usyk, he's a great character, 100%. Well, not so much a great character, I'll knock him out, knock him spark out. But he's the character that fits for me in the ring. Truthfully, Anthony Joshua's not going to fight me, he's an absolute pussy.
Eddie Murphy.
Man, you better believe, I want to see that fight. You know, Coogan, I want to see that fight. That's a fight that everybody wants to see. Tyson Fury versus Anthony Joshua. But we're going to get Usyk is just as good. I mean, Usyk undefeated, similar styles, but he's a little smaller than Tyson, so I don't think he's going to win.
Joe Pesci.
Let me tell you something, Coogan. I'm going to go away from boxing at the moment. Everybody's talking about Home Alone. What the fuck is up with Home Alone? It's the worst movie ever. It's terrible. Oh, it really is. People love that movie. Do you realize that kid is setting death traps for two ordinary guys? Okay, we try to break into the house. We're bad for that. But that kid's a fucking murderer.
No. Is this live? Is this even playing? Hold on a minute. Let me get back on track here. Let me see what's going on. Right. What's going on, man? I just thought I'd go live, you know, for Christmas. What is it, the 23rd? Christmas Eve. Just wanted to do a quick video, innit? See what's happening. Probably the last one before the end of the year. I got my YouTube money today, so I'm celebrating. Oh, I forgot to buy a fucking lighter, man. That's kind of killed the vibe. You know, if I haven't got another lighter. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to end the live, you know. I'm going to have to wrap it up. 3 minutes in, I've got my little bit of ad revenue. Yeah, a bit of clickbait. A bit of KSI in the title talk. Wrap it up. So what are you doing for Christmas then? I'm going to my mum's, you know, for Christmas dinner. I feel bad saying that, you know, because some people's mums are dead, aren't they? Sorry to hear that. Right, you know the last live, yeah? I said I was going to go on that Amigo, you know, that video chatting site where you just talk to strangers around the world. So I set it up, yeah, yesterday, and I give it like a little test run, you know, to see if it was okay. And there was a load of fucking youngsters on there, you know. You know what I mean? So it's a bit too risky, you know, to do on this stream here. But yeah, I don't know. I was on there, innit, and I was like, seeing who's on there. What kind of people, and it was all like youngsters. Or there were some men, you know, fucking doing that. You know what I'm saying, innit? You see my hand? Yeah? But yeah, man. Is that coming on the screen or what? I'm trying to get the comments on the screen. Hold on a sec. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, it's on the screen. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay in it, so. What age is too young? Be real. I'm not getting into that, you know. You know my last video that I did, the top 5 scumbags in boxing. YouTube made it age restricted. You know, because I was talking about Carlos Baldomir. So they fucking made it age restricted, you know what I mean? So we'll try and keep this one clean, yeah? Yeah, it's getting a bit sick. Have you ever tried to contact your gay uncle via Ouija board? You know what, I've always pussied out, you know, getting on one of them little boards. Them little spirit calling boards. I've always kind of like, I don't know. I'm not a pussy, but you know what I'm saying? I don't want to piss off the Illuminati, so I don't go too deep, you know, in these videos. I keep them kind of shallow. Because if you start speaking out, that's when you get murdered. Or cancelled. I'm having a good time on YouTube, so I want to kind of stay on here for a bit. If there's grass on the wicket, let's play cricket lol. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Are you lot down? You know, are you gonna have a good Christmas or not? Have you got family? Have you got fucking friends? Have you got anything to do other than watch these lives, these dead lives? Because I'm starting to see the same faces, you know, on these lives. You know, this guy. Is there much money to be made off YouTube? There is, yeah, but boxing is like limited, isn't it? Most people don't know Josh Warrington, you know, outside of boxing. So to just talk about boxing and Josh Warrington and fucking Sam Eggington, it's not gonna like draw a big audience, is it? You're not gonna get. Coogan gets decent views because he kind of like started it in England. You know, he copied off that Jew, you know, Ellie Sockback. He's the originator, isn't he? The Jew. But Coogan copied him. And Coogan kind of got in there first. You know, in the YouTube boxing world in Britain. The YouTube boxing fucking scene in Britain. So yeah, Josh Warrington, you know, people like that is... I need to like be a bit more broad, I think. You know, Mr. Beast. He's like a big time YouTuber. Yeah, he's got about 120 million subscribers. But I think his videos are trash. See if we enjoy this Mr. Beast video that's got 71 million views in 13 days. That's fucking mad.
Things that no one has ever tested before, like flattening a Lamborghini with a hydraulic press, climbing a building with a real Spider-Man suit, the world's largest elephant toothpaste experiment, filling a pool with 1 billion Orbeez, and more. And to kick things off, we're gonna see if that brick wall can stop this train. This wall is 20 feet tall and 3 feet thick. It's not going down easy. Give the orders.
Large cheese.
I hate you. Send the train. Train us. The train's coming! Will the brick wall stop the train? Oh my God! So the brick wall might not have stopped it, but later in this video, we're gonna see if 5 semi-trucks can. But in this next experiment, I bought this car, built a giant ramp, and we're gonna see how many buses it can jump over. How many buses will it jump?
At least 3. I think it's gonna jump all 12 and go into the woods.
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, it went through the bus. Holy crap.
This looks like some Fast and Furious stuff.
Now let's do it, but with the jet engine. I may have forgotten to mention that the first car was just for reference. This is the real experiment. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, it's going way faster. It literally knocked a bus over. Oh, wow. It's in the side of the bus. How does it keep doing that?
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah?
You can't park here.
For our next experiment, we have 1 billion Orbeez.
That's a lot.
We're gonna drop Tariq's car from this helicopter to see if the Orbeez can cushion the fall. The only...
I'm not enjoying it, man. It's alright, but it's not the best. I don't know if it deserves fucking 71 million views in 13 days. What do you think? This fucking live's all over the place, man. Oh shit. It's copyrighted. We've detected copyrighted audio and video in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Is this still playing? I tried it. Is this still playing? Say yes or no. Because I think I might have got a little copyright strike, you know, fucking... That video wasn't worth getting a strike for. It's fucking... That's what I mean, man. You know, when you try and be snidey. Copyright. I think the YouTuber on my ass. Trying to like send me a message, innit? We've detected copyright audio and video in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. You know, these lives, they're a bit nerve-wracking. I don't think I could do it sober, to be honest. You need to get on the matrix for sexual reasons. That's what I mean. If you sell out, you know, you won't get shut down. You won't get fucking cancelled. You won't get murdered. Yes, Big Bosh. Thanks for the super chat, yeah? Our leader, tying the truth booth. Merry Christmas. Yeah, you too, yeah? Thanks for the £2. Let's hope Santa brings you a new white t-shirt for Christmas. I'm sure you said that about 10 times. Aren't you bored of the joke by now? I've read that message about 10 times. And it wasn't really funny the first time. But you stuck in there hoping that I'd read it out, and I did. G-Man Boxing, I need to join one of your lives, you know, and give you about 100 quid, you know, in a super chat. Because you've been getting in there, you know, with the super chats over the years. So it's appreciated. It's kind of hard to be around family sometimes. Because, like, you know, my mom, she's religious. And she thinks Jesus Christ is going to come back, you know, soon. So she hasn't really got any ambition, you know, in life. Because she's just like, she's waiting for Jesus Christ to come back. So she hasn't got any ambition. So, you know, when I've got ambition, like fucking KSI, and I want to get to that kind of level, you know, and I'm around people who haven't got that kind of fucking ambition, it's kind of irritating, man. It's fucking annoying. What were her thoughts on the gay uncle? My gay uncle, yeah, he got married to a man called Martin. And he invited my mum to the wedding, but she didn't go, you know, because she don't agree with homosexuality. So there was a bit of tension, you know, between my mum and my gay uncle. Have you paid True Geordie back yet by appearing in his video? I don't know if me and him have got beef. I don't know. Because I've been doing videos, you know, like praising Andrew Tate. And True Geordie hates him, don't he? So I don't know if he's kind of... We used to have a little chat here and there, you know, on Instagram. And he used to give me a few super chats. But I don't know, I've probably upset him. I've probably upset him, you know, by talking about Andrew Tate in a positive way. Fuck. Your mum keeping it real, yeah. It's a bit cold, you know. I might turn the heating on, like Dave Caldwell. Penfold. I've got a new job, you know. I get £600 a week. So that's a nice little bag, innit, for an easy little job. So... to read the guy's super chat, man. Come on. George Talk Sports. Yes. That's it, man. That was a nice little chat. Super chat. Yes, Harry. G-Man Boxing and Thai FL have got to collab. Yeah. I lost about £800 when you told everyone to get into crypto. Got it. That's fucking... I do feel a bit guilty, man. I was really like shilling crypto on her. And then it fucking crashed. Plummeted. I wonder if I've got a copyright strike for playing Mr. Beast. If I have got a copyright strike, that means I got 2 strikes. So obviously 3 strikes and it's fucking game over, innit? So if I've got a strike, I might just fucking make the videos private. You know, make them all private so I don't get another strike. So I think the strikes last about 3 months. How's the Coogan diss track going, Ty? Alright then. So one of you lot have sent me some lyrics. You know, for the Coogan diss track that I'm writing. I get too high on these fucking lies, man. Someone sent me some good lyrics. Who was it? Oh, fuck that. Yes, Graham. Thanks for the super chat, yeah? Stay safe. Have a good Christmas time, yeah. Appreciate it. Not the best live, is it? What is your new job? Yeah, where are my glasses? wouldn't mind putting my sunglasses on, you know. Yes, Jaden Anthony. I remember you from before, innit? I just forgot to read your super chat. It don't matter. Why are you ignoring my chats? This is why YB the GOAT. YB. No, I didn't even mean to click that.
What's good, family? It's your man the YB back once again. Big shout out to your man the YB, number one sugar mama in the game right now. At least if you're Korean, you're coming through a boost in the coin, 100%. Salute.
So what, you got $10 from some chick called Elizabeth Heron. She don't sound like a regular of Thai FL, does she? So I don't think she. So he's the GOAT, is he?
No doubt about it. So, as you've seen by the title, Alexander, very nice, I like how much. Your wife, nice, I like how much. Has set a deadline for Tyson. Fury, March 4th. The fight should happen no later than March 4th. Claims Usyk's manager, Alex Classic. Now this bit here is fake news. The bit where it says both parties have agreed to fight, that statement isn't from the same interview, if that makes sense. We know this, we've been knowing this. Frank Warren's been saying since the Chisora fight, both parties have agreed. That's in principle. Yeah? Both parties haven't agreed, that's why he's coming out and saying, do you know what I'm saying? It's one of them ones. These dopey ass Daily Mail dons, yeah. Rather than just putting one story out at a time, they think, we'll put out the new story, which is this deadline, and then we'll mix it in with what people have said 2 weeks ago. And they've also got a video coming soon, leaked. Tyson Fury said he ain't too sure about Usyk. Let's not forget, Usyk came out in December. Oh, you're very nice, I like him, very nice, how much? Your wife, not I like. Came out like 100%, talking about his wife, and she's very nice, and he wants your wife, and how much, and his knee, what was his knee? Oh, his knee's doing something, his knee's buckled or whatever else. Got a moody knee. Listen, he said he got a moody knee. Oh, my knee's a bit moody and all this kind of stuff. Listen, that's what Fury said. Fury said, heard the excuses before.
This guy's still chatting.
You don't know. That's what Fury said. And now you got this Donny here. And I don't know about this deadline business. Do you know why I don't know about the deadline business?
What's he saying? Like, I took the headphones off. I needed a break, man.
Because, guess what? I don't know what it is, yeah. When these guys fight bums, isn't it mad? When you 100%. When you hear these guys fighting bums, Usyk versus Chaz Lee, Witherspoon, whatever the guy's name was. Yeah, guess what? Did any of you man hear about deadline? I didn't hear about no deadline. Yeah, Usyk versus Chisora. Same as Fury. And that's what I'm saying. When Fury versus AJ ain't even that interesting to me. That fight was interesting 5 years ago. Big facts. However, even so, AJ vs Fury is 10 times better than AJ vs Chisora. Yeah? And guess what? Fury comes out.
I need to get back on track. Right, let's have a look at some of these comments. How long's it been? Half an hour. YB put it on you and you did nothing. What do you want me to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What do you mean I did? I did nothing. What do you want me to do? It's a stupid comment. It's fucking dumb. Jaden Anthony, react to the video he did about it. You sent me a super chat, innit, about 20 minutes ago. So he's still here, yeah? Yeah, man. Jaden Anthony. Sounding a bit gay. Sounding a bit zesty. But yeah, I just remember him, innit? YB was funny when he did Fury Wilder impressions. Now he just says the same shit over and over again. That's what I mean. You have to step out of boxing, man. Go and ask your mom if she knows fucking Josh Warrington. She won't know him. Go and ask your fucking mom about Inoue, you know, and ask her what she thought of his last fight. So, you know, if you want the bag, you need to, like, I want to try and mingle with, like, them guys, you know, them fucking sidemen. I want to try and worm my way in with them guys, you know, and just laugh at their jokes. And I want to find those lyrics, you know, that guy sent me. Hold on a minute. I've seen a few decent bars, so I'll have a quick look. One of you lot keeps saying to me, we should do some sparring. And I just ignore you, yeah? So then you come back with, are you scared I'll embarrass you? That's why I do these lives, innit? So we can have a chat on here. Because I ain't got time to reply to that kind of shit. Look, there's just so many messages. Like, I'm not trying to make out like I'm popular, but I've got a little laughing face from Dillon White. What do you think of that? No, I'm not going to find this. It's going to take too long. What would your alias be if you was a rapper, Ty? I don't know. You know, when I got into boxing, I tried to come up with a little nickname. No, I'm not going to tell you what I was going to. That's what I mean, man. I would pay £150 pay-per-view to watch Time versus YB on one of these boxing cards. I think it can happen. This guy messaged me today on Snapchat saying, oh, I know someone who's involved, you know, in that YouTube boxing world. Do you want me to fucking, like, get you on one of the shows? See how it goes, isn't it? But I think it's a good idea, you know, for me to fight the YB bitch. Did you watch the BTK confession I sent you? I'd like to know if you enjoyed it. Yeah, I watched it, you know. I did watch it. I don't know. You know Levi Belfield? I watched his video as well the other day. He used to like park up next to buses, and when young women got off the bus, he'd hit them, you know, over their head with an axe. Tying the assassin because Booth was the name of the guy who shoot Abraham Lincoln. What the fuck are you on about? Bro, none of that fucking... You having a nice family Christmas? Yep. Dinner. Yep. I used to offend my family. I used to diss them. You know, when I was like young and ambitious and hungry and determined to do well in boxing. And I was unbeaten. I was 4-0. I was getting a bit arrogant, you know, because I was in the local paper in Nottingham. And like my family, they work in factories, innit? And I used to be a bit disrespectful. I used to fucking say to them that you lot have got dead end jobs. Fucking disrespectful that is. So, you know, when I got beat by Eubank, I think some people were happy, you know, my family. You know, because I was a bit arrogant when I was young and fucking unbeaten in boxing. I was a bit disrespectful to them. So, when I fucked up in boxing, I think they enjoyed it. You know, my family, some of them. Because I had a go at them, you know, for working in factories. I'm going to do another video, yeah. I'm going to look for that Coogan diss track that someone sent me today. And I'm going to definitely get that sorted because it was really good from the bars that I've seen. A a lot of people are just waiting for Jesus Christ to come back. You know, so it's Armageddon and everything's all happy ever after. You know what I mean? So some people are waiting for that, aren't they? And they kind of believe it's going to be soon, that Jesus Christ is going to come back. He's kind of said that in the Bible, innit? You know, homosexuality will be allowed, you know, during the final days. So, but yeah. How long's it been now? 40 minutes. Aren't you bored? Ty, do you still meet with your father? Ty and incel leader booth. Do you think that's what we are? Do you think we're bums who are struggling sexually, so we're just trying to pass time doing this or watching this? What do you think? Because like the average woman, she's got like hundreds of messages, you know, in her inbox, you know, on Instagram from men trying to get with them. So if you're average, how are you going to stand out, you know, amongst all the other fucking hundreds of men? Too much competition, isn't there? So that's why I do things like this, you know, get those super chats, you know, so I can step up sexually. You see this guy here, Sports Card Collectibles. Thanks for the super chat, yeah? Here's a poxy little £5. Have a good Christmas time. Stay safe, yeah? You too, yeah? I remember when I first started doing these lives, and this guy, he gave me a super chat, and he said that his dad had just died, and he was upset, depressed, and he wanted advice. So I said to him, let's not talk about it on here, because people on here take the piss. Do you know what I mean? And they'll start laughing at you, you know, out of being evil. So I said, message me on Instagram and we'll have a chat. And he messaged me and I didn't reply. I forgot to fucking get back to him. Now I forgot his name. Because I've got a lot more messages since then, you know, from you lot. Chatting away on Instagram, like on these YouTube lives. He was feeling depressed and he came to your live. Laughing face. I don't know why you're here, to be honest. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. I feel guilty, you know, robbing your time and your money. So where would you take Helen Flanagan on a date? I don't know if I would, man. I don't know if I'd fucking... She's had a kid in it, so she's kind of damaged goods. If you know what I mean. That's a bit harsh, that is. That's fucking... Oh my God. You know what I'm saying, innit? It's a bit... I used to be with this woman who had kids and her kids were just screaming all the fucking time and they were pissing me off, man. I had to fucking get out of there. I had to wrap it up, you know what I mean? So, My mum was a single mum. I might delete this live after this. It's a bit harsh. Yeah, man. I had some plans for this live. I wanted to go on that Amigo. And I'm kind of tempted to do it now, you know. Should I do it? Could backfire, man. You know, some little fucking youngster like joins. Nah, it's not worth it. Shall I do it just to fucking finish on a little high? Could get banned. You know, if a little youngster joins the chat, you know, the video chat. I think I'm gonna do it. I might just sell out. You know, like Mr. Beast. I might have to sell out, you know, and disappoint you lot. You know, you lot who have fucking messaged me over the years saying, yeah, I like your videos, you keep it real. I might have to sell out, you know. You know, like Mr. Beast or KSI or one of them guys, because I just want the bag. There's another site called Rumble. You know, where you can just say anything. And I've been watching some videos on there and it's fucking good, man. But it's not that big yet. Nah, just do Omegle and delete the stream. Yeah, but you know some of you fuckers, you will try and like record it. You know, twist it up and chop it up and edit it and make it look like I was trying to chat to a little fucking, you know what I mean? Yes, Ryan, thanks for the super chat, yeah? When are you seriously going back to the Ingle gym? You could make so much bread in the YouTube boxing scene. That's what this guy said to me yesterday, you know. And he says he knows someone, you know, in that fucking circle. The YouTube boxing circle. So I said to him, like, fucking, get me on there and I'll give you a cut. So he messaged the guy, innit? I don't know if it's that Mams Taylor guy or someone else, but whoever it is, he's in the circle. Yo, what's that noise, man? What's that fucking noise? Top 5 scumbags in boxing is one of your best yet. So, that video here, it was a decent video, and then I do this and I kind of ruin it. So this is why I used to delete the lives or put them on private, you know, after some of them. It's like it's getting ruined. That was a decent video, but I could have added a few more scumbags in there that I thought of, you know, afterwards. Tommy Morrison, he was a scumbag, wasn't he? He deliberately got in there with AIDS. You know what I mean? He got in the boxing ring with AIDS. You know, he conveniently avoided the test. So I did a video dissing him, yeah, and his fucking wife, you know, his widow, because he's dead, innit? Tommy Morrison. His widow started messaging me. You know, sending me all these documents to prove that her husband, Tommy Morrison, was innocent. And she was messaging me like every day, this fucking widow of Tommy Morrison. And she was like trying to prove his innocence. And I was like, I don't care. I'm not really bothered. It's like Conor, innit? We want him to be guilty. So he's guilty. He sent like a 270 page book to the fucking... What you lot doing for Christmas anyway? What's going on? Have you got any family? I dread getting that call, you know, to say that my mum's dead. Sometimes I wake up and I think, it's like I've had a dream, you know, that my mum died. It's a bit sad, but I don't want to fucking lower the mood. This guy's just gave me a super chat, yeah. He's called Jim. And then he retracted the message. What did he say? You'd get the house, yeah? Yeah, man. 300 grand. 300 grand. I feel good, man. It's that time. Still some milk in it as well. Don't matter. Am I on camera still? I don't think so. Let's try and move to the side a bit. This is what I mean, you know, being on Omegle as well. You know, me pissing, yeah. You know, if I accidentally fucking... Was you still cool with Lee Noble? Of course. What do you mean? Lee Noble, man. He died. Fuck you know. Lee Noble stole a load of iPhones from this other boxer's house. Amigo, but just make sure to be safe, yeah. I think there's something you can do where you can like hide them, you know, so you can like decide whether they're shown or not. It's all complicated stuff, man. But I think you can do that. You know, you can hide them. But you see me pissing there, you know, how things get like edited and that. People try and paint a fucking dodgy picture of you. So me pissing now, I could have been on camera in it with my dick out. I'm on Omegle. Do you know what I mean? It's not worth it, man. It's alright having a little laugh in it, but yeah, this guy gave me a tenner, you know, Joey. 10 quid to watch Time piss in a bottle. What do you mean? Like, what, on camera? Like, yeah, obviously that's what you mean, innit? Why do you want to see that? Like, what's the matter with you? You gave me a tenner, so I don't want to be too harsh, but why do you want to see that? Like, I'm trying to work out your brain, man. That's it, innit? But that's what I'm saying about selling out. I've took the tenner off him. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed seeing like £10, you know, pop up in the form of a super chat. But then he's acting a bit fruity, innit? So it's like, I'm not going to put him in time out in case he gives me another super chat. Yeah? Even though he's acting a bit zesty. Oh man, man's just spitting. had a spot on my yogurt. I bought a yogurt today. Sorry about that. This is gay, innit? What's it called? ASMR. You lot are funny, man. You enjoy those little sound effects of me licking this fucking yogurt. Oh, come on, man. I'm deleting this fucking live, man. Definitely. Don't bother screen recording it. I enjoyed that. I should do like food reviews. Not on camera, no. Not on Amigo, no. My dick's about 3 inches, you know. It's fucking stupid. Hurry up, man. Wrap it up. This is pissing me off, you know. We're back. What are you up to? One hour. Wasting time on this live. I seen you comment about 40 minutes ago. You're still here, man. Trying to get to the end of the light, the fucking tunnel, whatever. You're trying to get to the... You're just waiting to die, basically, innit? Fireball time. The main event. I used to feel guilty about these lives, you know, like I'm just dragging them on and just... It's like you're addicted, innit? But it's not really that good. I'm excited about what? What are you excited about? Coogan's kryptonite. Does it? Fireballs or Rosie Webster's bathwater? Fireballs. I ain't had a bath for years. Because you're just laying in your own shit and fucking... It's disgusting, man. Sorry, did your dad have a weed grower? Yeah, my dad used to grow weed, and I fucking rang the police and told them that my dad was selling weed. I didn't like him at all, you know what I mean? I thought he was a bit too strict. But you know, as I've got older, you know, my little nephew, he's saying the same stupid shit that I used to say back in the day when I was a kid. So... kind of seen where my dad was coming from, innit? But yeah, I rang the police and told them that he was selling weed, and he got about 2 years in prison. What time is it? (36:12) at night. Fucking hell. I don't know why I go live so late. You know, if I went live at like 9 PM, I think that's prime time. I always do it at like fucking 12 o'clock at night. It's fucking stupid, man. It's not good business sense. It's not Eddie Earn kind of thinking, is it? Eddie Earn would have gone live at like 9 PM. You know, prime time. Instead of fucking 12 AM. But that's why he's... Fucking hell, man. Tony, I swear you look like the younger version of Richard Pryor. Would you rather be interviewed by True Geordie or Joe Rogan? True Geordie or Joe Rogan? Well, depends, innit? If I got interviewed by Joe Rogan, I'd have to be inconvenienced by flying to America. True Geordie's in London, so it's closer, innit? So in that sense, True Geordie, so I don't have to travel. Joe Rogan's got a bigger audience. So the more people who see me, the more pussy I'll get. Yeah, the more followers, the more this and that. This channel would grow. So obviously Joe Rogan in that sense. And how much are they paying me? Are they paying me anything or not? Who's paying me the most? I like Joe Rogan though, innit? Like, I like his broad kind of content. I had a little flick through IFL today, you know, to see if they put up any videos, and just seen like Gareth A. Davis and who else? Who else? Johnny Nelson. Yeah, that's it. I like Johnny, innit? But it's just, come on, how far can you go with this boxing, man? You know, if this was like a football stream, yeah, and I was talking about footballers like Ronaldo or Gary Lineker, I'd be seeing super chats popping up every minute. Who's that? Snob, yeah. Informer, that was a good song, you know, back in the day. Most of you lot are too young to remember that fucking... Don't let me down, man. I'm having a good time here. I've got some matches, but I ain't got anywhere to like scratch them. Because I ain't got a match box. Sorry about this. It's fucking shit content, innit? But I don't promote these lives. If you join them, you know, it's like your own fucking whatever. Come on, man. This is getting ridiculous now. How do I like a match without a matchbox? Look, you see that? Watch that video of you and Lee Noble on IFL. Nah, I can't. I had a stupid hairstyle back then. And it was just so cringe, man, and I really fucking don't know what I was doing, man. But you know, when I was young, I used to have fucking dreadlocks. So I looked even worse. (1 a.m) I think the 24 hour, yeah, it's 24 hours, isn't it? I go and buy a liar. Light it on the oven rings. I ain't got rings. There's no rings. I know what you mean, but there's no rings. It's like a flat surface, innit? So I don't know if that's classed as rings. But I might have to try it, you know, because I want to have a little smoke. I'm having a good time here. Are you? Speaking for yourself, not depressed. What are you on about? What are you saying? What's he talking about? Who's fucking depressed? I don't know what he means. Do you know what he meant? How long will I have to stand at the hob? The cooker, you know, with this spliff, you know, for it to light up. How long does it take? Use your toaster. That's a good idea, you know. Yeah, I forgot about that. So what are we saying? The toaster or the hob? Because I need to light this up, man. I'm on a good level. I want to, you know, maintain that level. Would you run a train on Rosie Webster with Cougar? That's a good question, isn't it? Would you do it? Is it worth it? Obviously, there's some nice pussy there, innit? But fucking Coogan's there as well with his bent legs. It put you off on it. Did you watch that Coogan interview with Anthony Yard? I watched it the other day. It was about 12 o'clock at night. I was watching it and it was fucking, I was high in it and I was drunk and I was watching it and it was quite interesting. Coogan said he's got a mate, yeah, who was addicted to chocolates. And what he did to try and get himself off the chocolates was he went to the shop and he bought a load of chocolates. You know, so he would have chocolates around him all the time, so he'd get sick of them, seeing them, you know what I mean? That's what Coogan said his mate did, you know, to get him off chocolates, because he's seeing it all the time. It's in front of his eyes. And I kind of get it, you know what I mean? Because, like, I was with this woman for about 9 years, you know, fucking the same hole night after night for 9 years. And I just got sick of it. I was so desperate to see another hole. So Coogan's little story about his mate with the chocolates, it's kind of, I kind of get it, man. I remember watching it high, you know, that interview with Anthony Yard. That's how it is, isn't it? That's what Andrew Tate says. Anything that's easy, it's not worth having, if you know what I mean. It's not as valuable as something that's hard. And he kind of relates it to like women who are slags, who are easy. They're not as valuable, you know, as a woman who's fucking harder to get. That you can get more out of than just a fuck. You can get marriage, you know, kids. I should have done a video about that. You lot can't see behind you, but there's like a painting. There's two paintings of like nice pink flowers, and it's kind of psychedelic. You know, when I'm a bit high, I just look at these paintings. You can't see them, but it's kind of meditating. Can you hear my stomach rumbling? Sorry about that. Shall I show you the painting? I'm going to show you the painting. It's not really that interesting, but is it worth getting up for? I don't think it's worth it. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's a good question, that is, man. Be with a girl who's a millionaire with 3 kids, or normal girl with no kids. Oh my God, I hate it when my stomach rumbles, you know, because it's a bit gay. You men thinking about my insides, it's fucking... I didn't manage to get to the end of that Jeffrey Dahmer series. I got to like episode 5 and then I thought, nah, it's too much. But then someone said today that at the end, it shows Jeffrey Dahmer getting murdered, you know, and he's... Yeah, I need to try and get to the end of it. Do you think YouTube boxing will lose popularity? So many good questions tonight, you know. So many. It's like suddenly with that question there, there's so many things that just came into my head. Then, like I was gonna say, like I don't think there's enough like celebrities who would be willing to get involved in boxing because they've already got money in it. So you say boxing's a broke man's sport. So what the fuck is wrong with your brains, man? Your brains are fucked up. This guy said, would Harold Shipman make a good boxer, or would his age go against him? Dharma would have loved you. I think I was his type. He did seem to go for those brown people, you know, with a bit of muscle and that. when you're doing Talking to Women in Sheffield Part 2. You know this guy, there's a channel called Boxing King Media. I've been on there a few times, yeah. He messaged me yesterday. He sent me a voice message and he was like, you know, I've got an idea, let's go and walk around, you know, and talk to people in the streets, and I'll record it, you know, on his channel, Boxing King Media. It's got about 160,000 subscribers, so it's alright, but yeah, but I don't know, obviously I can't get sexual with those kind of, you know, on those kind of channels. But I suppose I could ask like women what they think of Joshua and fucking... These guys just sent me the Krugen diss track lyrics. The guy's fucking done well there. Thomas. Yeah, man. Come on, man. I should have been prepared. I get a bit nervous doing these lives. I always feel like I'm going to fuck them up. Do you think this has been a fuck up today, or has it gone smooth? Try and just start a cult. Kind of got one, haven't we, really? But this is like an online cult. It's not like a fucking Charles Manson kind of cult. You know, where they meet up in person and they plot. And they have orgies and do all that shit, drugs and stuff. Have a good time. This is a cult, innit? But it's just like an online cult. But sometimes I bump into some of you in the streets. Reality low. Do you prefer living in Nottingham or Sheffield? Notts. From Nottingham, innit? That's where my family are. So they say home is where the heart is. Yeah, that was a TV program. Why is this guy sending me a super chat and then retracting it? He's done that before. I hate when people do that, when they send a message and like posse out and fucking retract it. It's kind of fucking... I just thought of something. Just have a look at this. Bro, what you... Oh, fucked. Bro, what have you ate today? Your stomach is tweaking. Oh my god, this is too much. Bro, I'm gonna have to wrap it up, you know. I hate this. This is the problem with lives, man. My stomach starts rumbling. And the mic is like right next to my fucking stomach. This is why I'm nervous, you know, when I start the lives. Anything can happen. Now my stomach's rumbling, isn't it? When is the TFL figure being released? There's so much growth, you know, that can come from these fucking videos. I'm not trying to make out like I'm brilliant in it, but you know him talking about the figure. Yo, listen, I need to move this mic from my stomach. I need to put it in my throat, but then you're going to hear me swallowing, so that's even worse, isn't it? Do you want to hear my stomach rumbling or my fucking throat swallowing? I can see what you're saying. I just can't be bothered to click on the mouse, you know, to get the comment on the screen. But someone called me an emotional blackmail. Man just called me an emotional blackmail. What the fuck are you on about? I clicked on the wrong thing, you know. Gay thoughts constantly running through your... This guy paid to say that. I can't believe it. It's weird, isn't it? It's strange. Fucking strange, man. You lot subscribe to Ebony Bridges, don't you? OnlyFans. Why? What's the point, man? I was watching this interview with this woman here, and she said that this man used to give her $2,000 a month just to text him. You know, send him little text messages. Good morning. Good night. How you doing? You know what I mean? And he used to pay her. She said she never banged him. Just text him. So there's lots of idiots out there in the world, isn't there? This guy gave me a super chat. What did he say? Don't mind. I just joined the live now. Did you do the Amigo thing? You know what? I set it up, yeah. I was deciding whether I could do it. I didn't know. I didn't have the courage. You know what I mean? I kind of posted out of doing it. You know, chatting to people on the live chats on Omegle. Because I did a little trial the other day, and there was too many inappropriate people, you know, popping up. Seen a guy playing with himself as well. This video just popped up of this guy. Yes, this is lighting. Yes, good news. So it means I can't stop puffing it because I'll fucking lose the light again, and it probably won't light again. Respect, Ty. Have you ever been to Grimsby? Why didn't you give me £1 to say that? £1. I bought a packet of crisps today, you know, for £1, cheese and onion. So it's like you fucking... Coogan's mum. Coogan's mum, give me a super chat. £17.99. Just thought I'd let you know, Ty. I've disowned him. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, yeah. I'm going to put it on my Instagram story. And Coogan's going to see it. Because I see him like looking at my stories, you know, like trying to fucking... So glad I started these lives, you know. It made me feel a lot better. I dread doing them at first because I feel like I'm going to fuck up. But it kind of ends well. It ends on a nice vibe. It's got a nice super chat from this guy, Krugen's mum. I'm going to put that on my Instagram story, yeah? Krugen's going to see it. And I want to know what he thinks of it. See what I mean? I left this to fucking burn out, yeah. Now I'm gonna really struggle to get some more flames going on. Fuck, I should have carried on smoking it, you know, before it fucking dried out. Yeah, thanks for that super chat though, you know, that was a nice, I was just complaining about people. Whatever, don't give me £1 if you don't want. Just want this to light up. Here we go. Bro, just keep smoking. What other lives do you watch? Are these the best lives you watch on YouTube? Yes or no? You know that boxing talk with Adi Aladipo? He said in a video that, you know, to pay his rent, he had to scramble around the internet, you know, looking for stories in boxing, you know, to like do videos about. So he could do like 3 videos a day, you know, so he could get that ad revenue and pay his rent. That's what he said, didn't he? So that's not the case for me. I'm kind of far ahead, if you know what I mean. So if I stop doing videos now, say if I shut this channel down, which I wouldn't, I'd be good, man. I'd be good, and it's appreciated. I don't want to get all corny, but it's appreciated, you know, buying my merch. Giving me these little super chats. Some guy just gave me 18 quid. Yeah. So when Addy was kind of worrying about his week-to-week rent, I'm kind of ahead of that, if you know what I mean. Look for people like this. Coogan's mom. Which city has the baddest things? Chef or Knots? That's what I'm saying. This is what these guys say. Andrew Tate, Kevin Samuels. These guys say like women, they're not really special, if you know what I mean, because there's loads of nice women. You know, Rosie Webster. She's always in these videos, but there's loads of women who are nicer than her. So there's loads of nice women in it, but there's not many Andrew Tates or fucking Joshua's. I know we don't like to say that, but it's kind of true, innit? Joshua's got the bag, you know, he's a hoe, but the guy is a fucking... Did I show you that video? I forgot to show you the video. Let me show you this video a minute. Watch this video. I forgot to show you the video, man. Have you seen this?
CBeebies bedtime stories are available.
Joshua started reading bedtime stories, man.
CBeebies bedtime story.
Hi, I'm Anthony. Have you ever felt sad or angry because you can't do something the bigger children can do? It can make you want to shout and stamp your feet, can't it? Well,
seen that video yesterday, you know. Bro. It's because I seen a guy give me a super chat in it, so I had to like come out of that page. To come back on this page. This guy Joey, he's giving me like 20 quid. That's good of him, innit? Yo, what did he say? Go and have 20 bags. It's Christmas. Be safe time. Yes, Joey. Appreciate that, man. It's good of you. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. You know, when I used to box, I used to feel guilty, you know, taking £40 off somebody, you know, to sell them a ticket. You know, the people that I grew up around in Knots, because I know they're broke and they're just kind of buying a ticket to show support. I felt a bit guilty, but... Bro, take the mic off. Take the mic off. Take the mic off, man. Take the fucking mic off a minute. shit. My throat was making some mad noises, you know, so I need to take this off a minute. Chill out. Get it done. Get it done. I know you lot aren't still here. Get your bed roost. Sorry about all this shit, man. Shall I wrap it up? It's been like nearly 2 hours of bullshit. React to East Life TV now. It's too late, man. It's just in a chilled out mood, man. These fucking youngsters, they're too fast. I like to chill out, you know, and be at peace. Yeah, man, thanks for the super chats, you know. I got a nice little payday off a few nice people. Joey. Go bedtime. Why don't you go to bed? Why are you telling me to go to bed? What's wrong with this fucking guy? It's like he wants me to go to bed and he wants to think about me in bed. Bro, you know where you're going. Time out. Fuck you, that's a bit homophobic though, isn't it? I don't know. Get super chats then. Guy's a hater. Fucking hater, man. He's probably black. I don't know. I'm not. The black lesbian is dead. That would give us excitement, wouldn't it, if we heard that the black lesbian was dead. We love negativity, don't we? You know, if the black lesbian gave some money to charity, we won't give a fuck. We won't give a fuck. Do some helicopters, then go to bed. What's a helicopter? Why are you men talking about me going to bed, man? Just get me out. Bro, listen, you fucking... I message you on Insta, bro. You know that messaging on Insta, bro, bullshit. You know what it is? When people message me on Instagram in a message, a direct message, whatever. You know when you reply and you like type a word wrong and it fucking, bro, it's just long. Or predictive texts, it gives you the wrong word sometimes and you have to delete it. It's just long in it replying. People can see that you've seen their message, so they're waiting for a reply in it. So if you don't reply, it's a bit fucked up. One of you lots just messaged me on Instagram. That's me. I'm Josh. The guy said, that's me. I'm Josh. I said get super chats, then dips. Why are you so happy about doing that? Have you had a little break? You know, in between, like watching the lives and then having a break and then joining it later on? Or you just sat here fucking... You know what? You know those people who like play a guitar in the streets and they get like a little bucket and just fucking have people chuck money into it? That's kind of what I'm doing here. It's very, very similar, innit? If you know what I mean. You're chucking super chats at me. It's called busking, innit? Busking. Busking, is that what it's called? I'm sure that's what it's called. Just going on Google, you know, to busking. Busking. Hurry up, man. Busking. Why is it taking so long? Busking. I don't know why the fuck it's not loading up. It's nearly Christmas. I feel alright. I feel good, man. I feel alright. Having a good time so far. RIP time. Just died as no one gave a super chat. Couldn't buy a meal deal. Bro, what the fuck are you on about? It's kind of weird because it's like, there's definitely some serial killers in this chat. I know. They want me to go on Omegle. You know what I mean? They fucking... Someone says enjoy bed. Is that like a little winking face? So some guy called Bob has just said enjoy bed, wink. What steps do I need to take, you know, to get to KSI's level? You know, if I start to identify as a woman and I demanded that I box women, that would create a bit of interest, wouldn't it? You know, in Thai FL TV. I need to try and boost the subscribers. I keep forgetting to like make it subscriber only, you know, who can type in the chat. Because I know some of you lot don't subscribe. You just sat there typing away. Don't want me to step up a few levels. ASMR. had a good time tonight. It's kind of like today's way of sitting in the pub, if you know what I mean. You know, online. You know, back in the days, they were in the pubs, just having a laugh with strangers, drinking. But now it's online, innit? I prefer those days though, because like when you're actually out in public, obviously women are out in public as well, so they're easier to fuck because there's not that many hurdles, you know, to get to them. She's there anyway. But online it's like, it's just the whole process, isn't it? Got 2 more spliffs. That's like that Gareth A. Davis saying to Dillon White, do you shower before a fight? Like Corey, what do you mean by that? What are you saying? What are you fucking saying here? Oh, I don't like this. You know, if this was a normal video, I would cut out all those sounds of my stomach rumbling. Should have some background music, you know, to take out the fucking horrible sounds. Go, 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 go. Yes. Burn that shit up. That didn't go down too well at all. Let me try that again. I like it when a lot of smoke comes out of my nose. That's more like it. You're asking some good questions, man. I like this little YouTube feature, you know, YouTube Lives. Because I remember a few times I did like videos where I just answered some of your Instagram questions. And it was alright. I think one of you asked me about Tony Bellu's gay brother getting married to a man. So I think YouTube deleted the video, innit? What do you think? Do you think I'm like... Oh, I don't know. Two hours, you know. Did you enjoy me licking the yoggies? Shit. Do an all-nighter time for Christmas. Sometimes I think that, you know, if I just did a live from like, say 2 p.m. No. People finish work about 5, so about 8 p.m. What time's the EastEnders on? Football's on. I'm high as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. So, you know, if I mess up, don't fucking worry about it. Let's go and watch something else. How did life come to this? What, for you or me? What are you talking about? I'm alright, man. I'm just sitting here chilling. Made some nice cash. Thanks for the super chats, everybody, yeah? This guy's been asking the same question for about fucking... Would you date a woman who does OnlyFans? Date. Date. Good question, that is. I won't get into a relationship with a woman who did OnlyFans. I don't want to lose like half of my YouTube earnings, you know, that I've built up over the years. So if that woman's promiscuous, there's a good chance she's gonna fucking bang another man. She ain't got discipline. So it's not worth me risking losing my YouTube earnings. Yeah? That's why I see some of these people in boxing, you know, who I've got with promiscuous women. And they got a lot to lose, man, because they've got a bit of cash. You know, the men, it's normally the men who fuck up financially, you know, from separating from a woman. Tripping. What did he say? Would you date a woman who does OnlyFans? I don't know. I don't know, man. You're asking too many. It's too complicated, isn't it? Watch serial killer documentary on life. Do you know what? That's what I tried to do. You know, earlier I tried to watch a Mr. Beast video just to say that it's not my cup of tea. But then I got a letter or a message from YouTube saying, I don't know, I'm gonna have to like see what they say in it. They might give me a little strike, but we'll see. That's it. We're gonna do it, man. There's a bit of demand. Thanks to you lot. What did he say? I need to scroll up, man. The guy said, these lives have made me happier in life, I think. It's like therapy. You know, KSI, he sees a therapist. Why that amount? What made you just come up with that? Like, that specifically, just typing. What are you saying? Your net worth is £328, 86 pence. Strange, isn't it? So fucking strange. Someone tried to do a video about me, you know, trying to work out my net worth, and he was just guessing. He was like, oh, I think this and I think that, I think he's got this many subscribers on Patreon, you know what I mean, I think he sold this amount of merch. Like, how the fuck do you know? You know, James Helder, the co-founder of IFL, he said to me that he was on a train and he seen someone on the train wearing a TIFL TV hoodie. So how the fuck do you... How do you know? How the fuck do you know? You don't know shit. Have you ever spat in somebody's face? Oh. That's fucking horrible, man. I had to run off the other day because I felt like a woman was going to spit on me. could switch lives with someone for 24 hours, who would it be? Probably Joshua. Even though me and him had a little altercation. I'd like to be in for a day, I think. I seen Joshua trying to look at one of my Instagram stories one time. I took a screenshot of it. Are you going to release a collection of Thai FL Universe action figures with all the different characters? It's easy, isn't it? It's so easy to just make money just from selling stupid fucking dumb shit. My mum didn't have these opportunities. So you've got to make the most of it. That's why I'm fucking still doing this live. It's been like 2.5 hours, man. Fucking hell. Come on, man. I might have to go to the cooker. I turn the hob on. People are laughing. What's gone on? What's happened? What have I missed? Seen a little laughing face, a little lol. What's gone on? Who said what? I want to get involved and see what happened. What the fuck are you laughing at? If you could have one superpower, what would it be, champ? It's got to be Invisible Man, hasn't it? Come on, man. It's obvious why, isn't it? Just pop up here and there. Can be... Fuck that. Bro. Invisible Man. What a good time tonight. People used to say to me, don't mix weed with alcohol. I used to always get told that, you know, when I was young. Don't mix weed and alcohol. Don't do it. It's not good for you. Well, you're wrong, because I feel good. We've had a nice little chat today, haven't we? We've had a little laugh here and there, a little fucking... I love it. It's a nice combination. I really enjoy it. So people used to tell me not to box because I might end up like Muhammad Ali. But I didn't, did I? And I went abroad for the first time, you know, when I boxed in my 5th fight. I went to Lanzarote. That was the first time I went abroad, you know, because of boxing. So I don't know, man. What was that guy talking about? I forgot what he said. But what did that fucking guy just say? I kind of responded, innit? But it kind of like took my mind off of what he said. This is what weed does to you. It kind of like frazzles your brain. I forgot what he said, man. I can't remember what he said. So, you ever had a bad heartbreak? That's a good question, man. I felt a bit sad, you know, the way I treated this woman. She used to do everything for me, man. She used to cook me food. She used to fucking lick my ass. Bro, she did every fucking thing for me. I've had a good life. Have you ever watched Taxi Driver? I feel like him sometimes, you know. I used to drive around, you know, like the guy in Taxi Driver. Fucking hell, man. I need a light, you know. I need to go to the... Sorry about this. I need to light this up, though. Let me turn that fucking cooker on, man. Or the toaster. How long is it going to take, though? How long is this going to take? Oh, turn the fucking switch on, man. Hi mate. How to fix soggy and brown boxes. Help. Bro, I don't know what to say to you, man. I just lit this spliff on the toaster. It took about 10 seconds. I didn't even know. I've never done that before. But someone in the chat told me to do it, innit? So I did it. 10 seconds. And I've been flicking that fucking lighter here for ages. You know, desperately trying to get a fucking light. You know Kanye West? Did you watch his interview with Alex Jones? And he was like wearing a mask and he was just fucking interested, man. Oh shit, I have to go back to the toaster. That's the problem with the toaster, innit? It's too far away. I have to take this fucking mic off again, yeah. Shall I bring the toaster in here? There's a lot of wires around here. And I feel a bit fucked up. Like I say, it's like being in the pub. Everyone chatting, drinking, having a good time. That's what my mum and dad did. They were in the pub, you know, partying all the time. But you know, the Asians in my area in Nottingham, they weren't spending money in the pub, you know, drinking and smoking weed. They were putting their money into property, you know, and just accumulating a load of property. So, you know, now they got loads of fucking properties. And my mum and dad are broke. You know, because they spent all their money in the pub. Fuck you know. That's a fucking L. These Asians have accumulated so many properties, you know, in the area that I'm from. They didn't waste their money in the pub, you know, buying alcohol and fucking cigarettes. That's the good thing about religion, innit? Keeps you away from bullshit. Fucking hell, man. What's going on here? How long's it been now? 2 hours and 40 fucking minutes. That's a piss take, man. Do you think this is a Netflix special? You know Joe Rogan, yeah? He said that because humans, you know, we've evolved to be like physical, you know, going out hunting and all that shit. So that's what we've evolved to be like. So now everything's easy in it. You can just order food sitting down on your phone. You know what I mean? Just fucking sitting there watching this shit. Whatever. It's all easy in it. But it's kind of going against our biology, you know, to be busy like the fucking cavemen. So it's like... What the fuck did this guy just say? Is this that same guy from before, Jaden Anthony? I'm still here. Is your dad still annoyed that you're a snitch? He's fucking dead, man. He's fucking dead. You would have fucked me up though, you know, if you found out that I was telling the police that he was selling weed. Because I rang him outside. I rang him at a phone box, you know, that was outside of the house that my dad was selling weed in. And I gave the police the address. And he got 2 years in prison. But you know, if you'd have found out that I did that, I was about 15 at the time. He would have fucking... What the fuck was I just talking about? My dad beating me. What for? Because I snitched on him, yeah? What about it? Why the fuck am I talking about that? I was going to get a little haircut, you know, for the live. A nice little fade. You know, a little line up. Well, what's the fucking point? Why do I have to look good for this shit? Why do I need to look good though? Fuck you know, I don't need to look good for this. Come on, man. What are you saying? Weed, man. It's weed. I'm sure people just die more from alcohol related fucking. Come on, man. When I've knocked people out in the streets, it's always been like alcohol related. When I've started kind of like smoking, yeah, I just sit here and it's just nice. It's just staying away from bullshit. Fucking hilarious, man. Fucking hilarious. Why don't you write a little funny book? You know, a little joke book. You see that video of Joshua reading that bedtime story to that little kid? Should I play it? It's fucking cringe, man. Where's the headphones at?
Stories are available on the BBC iPlayer app.
CBeebies Bedtime Story.
Hi, I'm Anthony. Have you ever felt sad or angry because you can't do something the bigger children can do? It can make you want to shout and stamp your feet, can't it? Well, the boy in tonight's bedtime story just doesn't shout when he feels angry. He roars. It's called Ravi's Roar, and it's written and illustrated by Tom Percival. Ravi was the youngest and smallest in his family. Everyone was bigger than him, even Biscuits the dog. Most of the time, being the smallest was great. But sometimes, just sometimes,
Bro,
it
stop
wasn't.
it. Please just stop it, man. Allow it, man. Chill. Just chill, man. I can't even listen to this shit. Bro, I can't listen to this shit, man. Bro, I'm too high for that shit, man. I'm telling you, I can't listen to Joshua with the fucking bedtime story shit, man. I just can't do it, man. I'm just not on that fucking... It's just too weird, innit? I can't... What's he doing? What the fuck is he doing? He was saying, oh, when you can't get your own way because the bigger get the... Bro, the fucking guy, the guy said, you can't always have your own way, yeah, because sometimes the bigger kids I was trying to play it, innit, but it was just too much, man. He was obviously talking about Tyson Fury, wasn't he? When he was talking about sometimes you can't have your own. This is like a bedtime story, isn't it? This is fucking live here. Come on, man. That's that guy from before. Can you see that message? Fucking hell, man. Ring a brass tie. You know, I forgot to thank that guy, you know, for that super chat that he just left. I can't remember if I read the message. Sick minds. Sick minds. You know, if I died on this live, it would probably go viral, wouldn't it? But you know, if I made 50 grand on the live, it probably wouldn't go viral. So negativity spreads quicker than positivity, don't it? It might crack 50,000 views. Boxing's dead at the moment, I know. This title's not. It's not really boxing related, is it? If you know what I mean. So I'm just trying to get away from boxing as much as possible, man. I'm just trying to move on, man. Fuck, because I started with talking about boxing. It's like I feel like guilty if I just start talking about fucking Harold Shipman. I know some of you lot are sick, so you love it, but I need to make the move, man, because I can't keep talking about fucking Gareth A. Davis. Fucking, come on, man. Josh Warrington, fucking Inoue, David Avanesian, Crawford. It's just shit. It's fucking shit, man. Yo, my stomach needs to chill. Chill the fuck out, man. Bro, wake up, man. Wake the fuck up. You can't piss in bottles on Omegle. Look at this guy here. Do a film watch along. Review. That's great, isn't it? That's a great idea. Some good films. You know, like fucking Mrs. Doubtfire. That film wouldn't be allowed out nowadays, would it? Mrs. Doubtfire. Do you know what I mean? It's a funny program, isn't it? So many fucking people like giving suggestions about what to talk about. What did this guy say? React to some drill music. But I tried to watch Mr. Beast and I got a fucking little warning. So I need to see what's going to happen with that. Because how do I know if it's fucking copyrighted or not? People don't read books anymore, do they? They just read tweets. YouTube live chats. I think we're becoming a bit dumb. thought about doing that, you know. Seriously thought about doing that. Just fall asleep on your live and see how many super chats you get when you wake up. Yep. That's such a good idea. But I would have to know that the live's still going on, if you know what I mean. You know, you wake up and you might forget the dream that you just had. I could wake up in it and forget that I'm live, and I might start fucking. Come on. If Michael Myers was chasing after you, what would you do? Who the fuck is that? Read the fucking super chats. Don't tell me that I've missed some. Can't be bothered to scroll back. What have I missed? Have I missed any super chats by accident? I know someone gave me like 20 quid. You know what I mean? Just giving me 20 quid like that. It's fucking mad. You can sell anything, can't you? It's not that hard to sell. I'm selling this bullshit. People are buying it and giving me 20 quid. It's like a tip though, innit? It's like them, you know, those musicians in the streets with the guitar. It's like that, but I'm not fucking begging for money. Like, they're not really begging. What are you up to anyway? Sorry about all this fucking noise, man. It's just shit. I need to start spending money, I think. Because you can still hear that noise, innit? You know, this fucking mic's next to my stomach. Like, come on, man. It's too close. You know what I mean? It should be up there. It should be a mic, like, dangling down here. You get me? Like, damn. This shit's too fucking close to my organs, man. So there's a lot of noise in it. I've got a few options. I can get a bottle of vodka out the fridge. Take 2 spliffs to the kitchen. Turn the toaster on and light up these spliffs. And drink the vodka. And just really enjoy their life. But there's a yogurt. was gonna lick that. Oh. Might turn the toaster on. Call out Froch for an exhibition fight. Nah, I was offered James DeGale in a baby thing. He kind of offered me James DeGale, and I thought, fuck that. Fuck that. It's like, it's not that I'm scared, it's like, come on, man. I see you lot, man. I see you lot. Jaden Anthony again. React to a 7-8 Sports TV live stream. So much room for it. Growth and improvement on this fucking channel, man. What do you lot do, man? What do you do? Like, what's your job? You just sit here all the time, just looking at this shit. What do you do? What, you a plumber, a fucking builder, what? That's what I mean. People are saying, oh, I sit around watching YouTube all day. That's what I do. And it's kind of going against our animal instincts. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. They were out hunting, weren't they? We're just sitting around, so we're not getting that. You know that feeling that you get when you've had a workout in the gym? You feel good afterwards, innit? So... Yo, let's fucking wrap it up, man. It's fucking stupid. It's good, but... How long's it been? I'm loving it, though. I'm enjoying myself. I need to make sure I go to see my mum on Christmas, because I missed her 60th birthday. I don't know why I missed it, but I missed it, innit? I missed, like, going to visit her, I mean. Shit. Yo, this is mad. stomach rumbling. People just sat there typing. Happy Christmas. Yeah, man. This guy out here building sandcastles. Lol. What do you mean? What are you saying? What happened? Oh, I said I missed my mum's 60th birthday party. Yeah, I did, yeah. So I need to make sure I see her on Christmas. Because it could be the last Christmas that she's alive. I don't want to get that call telling me that my mum's dead. That's fucked up. Shit. Yeah, man. Man, give me a super chat. Yes. What's his name? What's this guy's name? Fucking hell. This guy just gave me a super chat, yeah. I tried to put it on the screen and it fucking... Is it up on the screen or what? Bro, I can't see shit. What did he say? Some good comments here. It's nice to... Does your mum know what you do for a living? Yeah. She knows I do these videos, but I think she just cringes. She just can't... She just hates them. You know what I mean? You know Biggie Smalls? He said that his mum used to like go into his bedroom, you know, when he's like playing fucking rap music. And he was like rapping and she was like, just shut the fuck up, man. She didn't like the music at all, you know, Biggie's mum. Yes, Brad. Arneson. Has your nice cousin seen your vids, Ty? Be safe. I don't know, you know. You know when I met her at my gay uncle's wedding? I mean... it was his funeral. Fucking... Come on, man. She was there, man, and I was acting like a pussy, y'all. I didn't make a move, man. I didn't make a move. Pussy. So I'm doing a job here, I get £600 a week. I'm going to do it for probably about 2 months. And you know, if I don't like it, I'm just going to fuck it off and just do these, man. Just be a bit more disciplined though. Go live at 8 p.m. until 1 a.m. like a radio show, innit? I used to be a radio presenter back in the day. And I loved it. And this is what I kind of feel like here. I don't know what's so good. It might be because it's therapeutic, but I enjoy it. I've had a good time. I like Joe Rogan and Howard Stern. Oh, this is the longest live I've ever done, you know. This is fucking stupid, man. What the fuck are you doing, man? Keep typing away. I'm just, Alright then, look at this. Do you watch anime? You know what, I don't. But I've got this little Muslim mate who watches anime. And it's like, it's a big audience. It's a lot bigger than boxing. You just don't think it is because you're a boxing fan. Anime is fucking much bigger than boxing. So I need to start broadening my horizons. Bro, chill out, man. My stomach's fucking about again. Would you marry your cousin type and start a family? Would you marry your cousin type and start a family? Definitely fuck her. Would I risk getting her pregnant and her giving birth to a deformed kid? Because it's fucking incest. No, I won't take that risk. So this guy's saying to me, what did he say? He said something about banging my cousin. Would you marry your cousin, Tyan, and start a family? No, because obviously the kid will be fucking deformed, man. It's my cousin, innit? But I'd bang her, but I'd make sure I didn't fucking get her pregnant. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, this guy's talking about Howard Stern, man. See, we've got similar minds as, you know, if we fucking... Too high for this bullshit. Too high for this bullshit, man. This is like Howard Stern. It's like the modern day kind of, you know what I mean? It's not as good as it, but it's similar. It's like broadcasting, innit? A radio presenter. I used to be a radio presenter. With 5 listeners I loved it. DJ Groove, that's what I mean. How did DJ Khaled fucking take off? I'm not maximizing my potential, man. There's so much fucking potential. DJ Khaled. What if I did it like a proper radio show? 8 p.m. till fucking 1 a.m. Monday to Friday. Just fucking do it. That'd be weird, man, because I'd make a good living as well. And I'd enjoy myself, you know, like tonight. 4 hours of bullshit. 8 p.m. till 1 a.m. Have you ever watched Alan Partridge? What the fuck's going on, man? Why are you still here? This really is a Christmas special. That's it, man. Gotta do it. It's just to thank you all for the fucking support, man. The super chats. I made some money, but I feel a bit guilty, like I don't deserve it, but I kind of do, man. That last video that I did called the top 5 scumbags in boxing took me about 3 days to edit. Howard Stern had a serial killer on his show. He rang him up randomly. This guy was fucking so good back in the day, but he kind of went commercial, innit? You know, like he sold out because he's a Jew, innit? So some other Jew probably said to him, listen, you fucking you fucking shit up. Have you heard the Sidemen Christmas song? Do you know what? I've heard it, innit? I need to try and worm my way in with them guys if I'm going to go into the YouTube boxing scene. I put a few men on it. I've got a few men on it. You know, we're trying to pull some strings. Bro, come on, man. Do you know Aidan Ross? Gideon. Joe Fournier wants a fight. Look up yesterday's interview. Yeah, I watched the interview with that guy. He's a bit interesting, that guy, Joe Fournier. He's like a rich guy who's got a load of nightclubs and fucking apartments and, you know, in these fancy countries like Ibiza. So he's kind of like dipping his toe into, you know, this little YouTube boxing scene, but he's got the bag. And he used to own a load of gyms. But his philosophy was, it's harder to get people to train in the gym and eat salad than just go to a club, get drunk and try and have sex. So he thought, fuck all this gym shit, I'm going to go into the nightlife, the club life. And he bought a load of clubs, you know, and condos and that. So women who go to his clubs, I don't know if he had like a little hotel, you know, nearby, but he had something going on, like Airbnbs and stuff like that. Bro, I'll rate him. Joe Fournier. Whatever. What about him? Should I get the vodka out of the fridge? Oh my God. KSI sees a therapist. Charlemagne from the Breakfast Club sees a therapist. Who else? True Geordie. I don't know if he sees a therapist, but this is a nice little bit of therapy, I think. Yeah, The Godfather. The Sopranos, I mean. He went to the fucking... What's that thing called again? What's that program called again? Come on, man. Bro, what's that fucking program called where that guy goes to see a therapist? That mafia guy. Why has my mind just gone blank like that? Bro, I'm sure it was The Sopranos, you know. It was fucking Sopranos, man. Good art in it, Sopranos. You know, The Office. Do you think this is good art? You might say, no, this ain't good art at all, but I've seen some famous paintings, you know, that are worth millions and millions of pounds, and they're fucking shit, man. fucking shit. This guy sent me a painting of Umar, IFL Umar. And it was like really good. It's in my bedroom. It's not hanging on my wall. It's on the floor. That's good art. Some of these fucking paintings from like Vincent van Gogh, they're not that good, man. What a nice time I've had today. You wore Saint training gear 10 years straight. Bro, I was getting paid fucking $1,000 a fight. And I box like every fucking 4 months. So what's that? $3,000 a year. What's that? Fucking $3,000 a year. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, it's $3,000 a year. What do you mean I'm wearing the same training gear for 10 years straight? Three and a half hours. See, if I start at 8 PM, it'll be good. That's like prime time. I could just keep going and going. But nah, it's just stupid. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. $2 PM here. Keep it going. No, but you know what I mean though? If I went live like at, say 7 PM, I just kept going. It's like just keep going. Like what? It's only 9 PM. No, it's only 10 PM. It's only 11 PM. Oh, it's only 12 AM. So yeah. Do you know what I mean? But nah, it's like it's 3 AM. So I'm getting my timing wrong. That's what I used to do in boxing. I used to turn up to the gym too late. So I missed all the good sparring. You know, when I started to lose discipline, that's what I used to do. I used to just think, oh, I can't be bothered to train, you know. And it took me ages to get up and go. So I need to stop being like that with these videos. Just go live at fucking 8 PM, man. I'm listening to some ear licking ASMR right now on Twitch. Yeah, so that's a little market, isn't it? ASMR. That's a little market, isn't it? So it's... And then someone just said ring bent legs. Ring bent legs, X-tie. I'm trying to get away from boxing, innit? But I kind of still a bit fascinated by Coogan. Taxi driver. I used to drive around like taxi driver. We turn this live into a 24-hour charity stream. Charity? What do you mean by charity? Not really into charity, man. I don't know. It's nice to be friendly, innit? But it's just like, come on, man. Yes, we've got a nice light here. Happy days, man. Happy days. You fucking woke up, yeah? Fucking took time, man. Wonder what Krugen's fake name is on this when watching your live. He watches them, I'm telling you. And you don't want to admit it. But I do that as well. I look at people's like stories and that. This woman did a Snapchat the other day, and I like looked at her Snapchat, innit? And it was just a photo of her. And then she like looked to see who looked at her Snapchat. Yeah, and she seen that I looked. So she like sent me a message saying hello. And I said hello. And she said, I noticed that you was looking at my snap. What do you think? Have you ever watched Friday? You know where Ice Cube and fucking... What's the guy called? That's a good film, that is. They got paid $5,000, you know, for being in the film. Come on, man. Smokey, Chris Tucker. Come on, man. You know how many times I watched that film and seen the credits at the end? Bro, like so many times over the years when I was a kid. But that Chris Tucker, he got like $5,000, you know, for $5,000 for being in Friday. I mean, Friends. It's Friday, you fucking dickhead. This is nice. My granddad was an alcoholic, and he used to just like talk this kind of stupid shit, drunk, but he didn't get paid. You know, like me, his grandson. So would you say I'm better than him? What are you saying? Me or him? But that's the thing though, he's in a pub, so there's drunken women in there, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, there's no fucking pussy here, it's all men in it. But drunken women in the pubs, it's good, man. So I'm making money, but he's getting pussy, innit? Why the fucking... Is that super chat on the screen? Come on, man. I'm trying to get this super chat on the screen, man. This guy gave me a super chat. What the fuck is going on? Bro, this is throwing me off big time. Why can't I put the fucking super chat on the screen? How much did he give me? Bro, sorry about that. I'm trying to fuck you. Oh, man. Bro. It's on the screen. It kind of flashes up. I can't see it. There's like a delay in it. I think there's a delay. So... I don't know if I'm slow or you're fast or whatever, but there's a delay. So when I put the super chat on the screen, when I click it, it's a long story, man. I don't know what's going on, but fuck, you know. Read it, man. Read the fucking super chat. I was trying to like... Alright, I'll fucking read your super chat, yeah? That's the same guy, man. That's the same guy. You know, if I bumped into Carl Froch or fucking... Bro, you know, if I turned up, I would get messed up by Carl Froch. You know, if I was in this state, I'm too bubbly, I'm too friendly. You know what I mean? When I'm sober, I'm on edge, I'm alert. Yeah? But you know, like this, I'd get fucking messed up by Carl Froch in the streets, gotta say. Fall on my own leg. Bro, put that super chat on the screen, man. For fuck's sake, I can't chill. I'm trying to click on it. It's on the screen. It's because there's a delay, that man. Does he say anything interesting? Oh, wow. Disrespectful. But no, I don't think I'll ever be able to fuck boxing off completely. You know what I mean? I can't. I just find it interesting. Some of it, like. Would you have a kid with Shannon Contley? Oh, come on. Stupid. Bro, what the fuck are you on about? What the fuck is this guy talking about here? Would you rather sit on a chair of glass naked or put a toothpick under your nail and kick a wall? What the fuck are you on about, man? Bro, this guy's mad. So fucking strange. Too high for this bullshit. Bro, stop chatting bullshit, man. Yes, it's on the screen. Finally. That's the guy who I was trying to get on the screen. Finally. What's he saying? I can't be bothered to lean forward, you know, bro. I know you give me a lot of cash, but fuck you know. I'm kind of chilled out right now. You're gonna have to take the L, man, because I just can't be bothered to lean forward, innit? You know Dave Chappelle? Joe Rogan was talking about how he just randomly appears in some fucking field somewhere in the middle of nowhere and just starts doing stand-up, you know, with his microphone. People gather around and then before anyone knows it, it's just packed out. People are just loving it. What did that guy say in the super chat? Let me just scroll back a minute. I feel a bit fucked up. This guy's been giving me some cash. Yes, Jaden. What's happening? Gonna stop sending super chats and have you working back in Argos. Dillon White style. Argos. Argos. My dad made about 15 grand in about 2 months. You know, selling weed. And this was probably 25 years ago. So it's probably doubled. So it's 30 grand in 2 months. Why am I talking about Wings of Redemption in a Time Booth stream? I guess it's a small world. What are you saying here? Time, what fragrance do you like? Do you bite them? What? Do you bite them? Bro, what are you saying here? Read that again. Time. Savannah Marshall. What's wrong with your brain, man? Come on. Shall I wrap it up? It's been about 4 hours. Stupid. He pulled out that fight in January, no. Well, I sent the guy the message. The guy who runs that Misfits Boxing, YouTube Boxing. I messaged him. A lot of you lot messaged him. I've sent a few people on the case, so I think I'll get on there eventually. I know it's a piss take, man. Fucking hell, 4-hour long stream. Come on, man. It's the wrong time. It's like getting to the gym late, missing out on all the good sparring. It's fucking silly, man. Don't know why I do it. It's a bit nerve-wracking at first, you know, when I first do the live. But now I feel really chilled. So I think the reason why I don't go live earlier is because I know there's going to be a load more people watching. They're going to hear my stomach rumbling and fucking me doing all that business. You know, swallowing. I was going to go on Omegle as well and fucking... It's just a risk, man. It's too risky, I'm telling you. Really risky. Hold on a minute. is a fucking risk, you know, bro. That is a fucking mad risk. You know what I mean? Because the stuff I seen yesterday, it's not good for YouTube, man. I told you I need to sell out. You know, like KSI. I want to just click this button, you know, on Omegle and do a chat with somebody, some stranger around the world. You know, a load of fucking people, you can talk to anybody, and I've seen all kinds of people on my fucking, bro, it's fucking mad, man. Some guy was just sat there, innit, and he was like, you know what he was doing. When Andrew Tate got kicked off YouTube, he'd already made like fucking millions and millions. Bro, don't go on Amigo, man. Don't fucking be stupid, man. You know what these dickheads were doing yesterday. Don't do it. What have I missed here? I'm back. I'm looking at the chat again. Anyone said anything interesting, or shall I just fuck off? Big up Jaden Anthony, yeah, man. He's been a regular, you know, popping up in there. Bro, literally, all big streamers go on Omegle. I've been watching other people's Omegle streams, yeah, and they've done something where they can block the person from being seen, yeah. So if it is someone who's a bit inappropriate, you can't see them, you know, the people who are watching the stream. So they've done that. I don't know how they've managed to do it. But yeah. Bro, come on, man. Stop saying Lee Frotch. You said it about fucking 100 times, man. What's wrong with this guy? If I bumped into Lee, that alcoholic Frotch, and his brother Carl Frotch in Nottingham, you know, if I'm high like this and drunk, bro, I'd fucking... I'd get a nice payday though, because Carl Frotch is a multi-millionaire, so there's that in me. But it would be tough for me to win that. I think I'd lose my unbeaten record in the streets. This is funny, man. FaceTime Ebony Bridges. You lot have been messaging me saying, oh, she's just fucking pulled her top up or something in an interview. I don't know, man. Bro, fucking hell. I don't know. My dad used to stalk my mum. Used to follow her around, used to fucking spy on her, look through her windows, threaten her boyfriends with a baseball bat. He was obsessed with my mum. She didn't want to be with him, innit? So he'd start crying. And I used to see that as a kid, and I used to think, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is he simping over a fucking woman like this? And you got any pride? That was me as a kid. So, you know, as I've got older, I've just been like, fuck. Ebony Bridges. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You lot are simps. You probably subscribe to her OnlyFans. And half elves. It's just desperate behaviour, man. Did I tell you that story about Coogan? Coogan's mate was addicted to chocolates. I probably told you the story already, man. Fucking hell. The Black Critter. You know, these kind of conversations tonight, I've had them in person as well, you know, with people. Like men and women. Yeah? And you know, when you get into a conversation like this with a fucking woman who's drunk and she's high as well, and there's a bit of a sexual vibe, it's so nice. It feels like 10 p.m. It'll be alright, innit? I could drag it on, but it's just being stupid. Now, innit? It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Shall I do it? But I might have to do it, you know. Let me just have a look at this a minute. Hold on. Someone said belter, bro. Laughing face. What's a belter? What did he say? Brad Arneson. Give me a super chat earlier. Yes, Ty. Have you asked Santa to empty his sack all over your floor this year? Why is that a belter? Why is that a fucking belter, man? But I can't criticise because you're watching this, if you know what I mean. So obviously you're a bit fucking... But I can't have a go because it's like... I need people who are fucked up mentally to tune into these lives at fucking 4 a.m. So I can't have a go at you, can I really? If you're a bit fucked up mentally, it's good. Keeps you watching these, you know, until 4 a.m. Yeah, of course. I sell my batty for 17 million. I'd do that. Yes, Brad Arneson. Everyone send Ty a super chat. Stop being tired. Yeah, man. I think I was having a go at him before, wasn't I? Let him ask. You don't have to. Don't have to what? I don't know what this fucking guy's talking about here. Should you get the vodka out or what? What was I going to say then? I was going to say something really interesting. What was I going to say? Fuck, you know. Do you ever do that? You have a nice dream and then you just can't remember what it was about. That just happened there. I just had a good thought and it just fucked off, man. Warwick Davis or Wings of Redemption. Who is that, Wings of Redemption? Keep hearing about it. Who is it? This video is getting deleted, man. It's too long. It's gone over 4 hours, man. What the fuck, man? Bro, it's been like 4 hours, 11 minutes. It's like Howard Stern, innit? He used to do that. He used to do his little radio show at like fucking 4 a.m. It's kind of what this is, isn't it? It pretty much is, isn't it? But just not as good. He's still banned on Twitter. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I am, because I tried to set up an account. And I've set up another account, though. There's ways around it, isn't there? You can use a VPN to hide your internet address. You can fucking change your email, set up a new email, get a new SIM card, get a new phone number. So there's ways around it, innit? But I don't want to just stare at my phone all the time, man. Looking at tweets. I'm going to my family. I'm going to my families. My family. Going to my family for Christmas. Dinner. You know what I mean? I ain't seen them for ages, and it's like I've been staring at screens every fucking day. Looking at Instagram stories and Snapchats and all this other stupid shit. It's fucking dumb. What was I just talking about then? What was I just talking about? I was talking about Tinder, innit? Was we just talking about Tinder? I was talking about something. What was it? Twitter, yeah. I got kicked off Twitter. What? So what? Yeah, I'm glad, because I don't want to be staring at my screen, yeah. I ain't seen much of my family, having Christmas dinner at my family's, yeah. That's it, innit? So yeah, I'm not bothered about being on Twitter. That's the fucking point I'm trying to make. Or Tinder. Just swiping away, looking at women. I remember when I was in Starbucks, when I was like queuing up to get served, and there was like a table near the queue. There was a woman, she was like sat down, yeah, on her own. You know, on Tinder. She was like swiping, like dislike, 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 like, dislike. She sat there on her own. There's a load of men in Starbucks with fucking dicks. You know what I mean? She's just swiping away, just fucking having boring chats. You got dicks in front of your face. I was like stood there above her. She was sat down at a table. She's on fucking Tinder, swiping away. She wasn't even all that, and she was just like disliking men, like just. That's what I mean, man. You've got to be some kind of celebrity nowadays, haven't you? You got to have a blue tick, man. You know, to stand out amongst all the other men that have been messaging women on Instagram. The blue tick stands out, don't it? Yeah, man. Do you regret the Scott Westgarth tweet? I don't know, man. Whatever. No one was bothered anyway. People were just pretending to be bothered. Oh, he's tweeting about a dead man. What did I say about him? Fucking hell. People just pretend to be offended, don't they? Yeah, that's a good question, you know. Where's easier to drug, yeah, club or alleyways? Yeah, that's a good question, man. Depends what you're doing in the club, you know, if you're like a bouncer. I used to be a little bouncer. And it's got so much fucking women after me, man. I wish I could get my security badge. I regret doing that YouTube live, you know, where the police came round the next day. I regret doing that because I can't get my fucking security badge. It's fucking pissed me off. So I need to jump on this YouTube boxing scene, you know, and get a load of fucking subscribers and a lot more fucking ad revenue. More posse, you know, stuff like that, get women on the channel. I need to fucking jump on that little YouTube boxing scene, man, even though it's a bit cringe. RIP the reject that bought Ty in his phone. I feel guilty, man. What's your New Year's resolution? Dillon Danis. Like, who is he? Like, you know, just wrap it up, man. People have stopped chatting. It's fucking dead. Call it a day, man. How much skunk you buy at a time? I bought £10 worth yesterday. And I had some yesterday, last night. When I was like trialing out Mcgregor. And it was... So yeah, I had a little smoke last night and tonight. So that's £10 in 2 days. So it's not too bad. Yeah, that's it, man. You have over 300 people at 4 AM. You have potential, be safe, yeah. It's got to maximise it. Go live a bit earlier. Someone asked me my New Year's resolution. Go live a bit earlier. Maybe do it 8 PM till 1 AM. Do that. Have a little YouTube fight. Right, I'm gonna wrap it up, you know. What do you think? Man's telling me to get the vodka out. It's lit up as well, so it might get a bit messy out here. Go live earlier. YouTube fight and get yourself a babe for next year, Ty. Yeah, kind of agree with all that. YouTube fight, go live earlier and get yourself a babe. Babe. Wrap it up. Don't wrap it up. Don't wrap it up. Wrap it up. You're a bit worried that I'm going to click the end button. Some of you go mad when I do that, you know, and I just be a bit snidey. It's like Kruger turning off the comments, you know, in a Shannon Contley interview. It's fucking snidey, man. People are saying amigo. I mean, I know what you're saying, man. You lot are sick-minded, man. You loved hearing about Dave Coldwell turning the heating up. You know you enjoyed listening to that story, man. It's quite interesting, wasn't it? You know Chris Eubank Sr., when he said he regretted not having a spliff with Seb Eubank, his son who died. I kind of feel like that, you know, with my dad. Because when my dad was alive, I didn't smoke weed. But you know, now I feel like me and him would get on. Because I say some of the things he says, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, it's just fucking bad timing, innit? What's the worst sexual experience you've had? This fucking this fat bitch with a condom and the condom ripped, you know, as soon as I nodded in her. It's fucking horrible, man. She was a fat pig. She was a cleaner. She was scum. KSI is a friendly little nerd. Conor McGregor blasts KSI. Shit. I don't know what happened to that fucking. I mentioned it once. Nearly 5 hours I ain't mentioned it ever. Why the fuck am I still going live at this time, man? I might go to bed. Shall I order some chicken and chips? Salt, vinegar, mayonnaise, yeah, man. Keep asking me if I work in Boots, man. Come on, man. You might have missed a few videos in it, but I don't work there anymore. It's just a waste of time. I made more money from this than I would have working in Boots, so it's just stupid. And it was costing me money to get there as well and back. It was just fucking stupid. You have to be smart, man, like Mayweather and out-aiming. Two incomes though. So you're saying I could work at Boots and do these? Nah. Bro, you don't understand, man. I was losing money by going to Boots and coming back. So the money I would have made from my wages, it wasn't worth it. Because I'm losing money traveling. Do you understand? If you lot believe time worked in Boots, you need a brain scan. Why is that so hard to believe though? Because you lot know that I didn't make it in boxing. So obviously when I finished boxing, I didn't really make money. Oh well, I didn't have money from boxing, so obviously I've made money from YouTube, innit? Bro, you know when you ask me these questions, yeah, it's just fucking stupid, man. Do you know what it is? You know Mr. Beast, he's like a cheesy YouTuber with 120 million subscribers. And his videos are corny, man, and cringe. Cheesy. Tan, you heard out of baby thing. Get him to promote the KSI fight. You know him, he's like a useful. You know, Andrew Tate, he was playing Piers Morgan at chess. And I watched it and it was quite interesting. But you know, baby thing, he's a good like piece, you know, to have it on your team. Because he's got that, you know what I mean, that fucking... He's got that Suge Knight kind of vibe about him. So he kind of gets things done, don't he? Even if it's through fear and intimidation. Bro, I think this is stopped, you know. I think this is stopped. I think I've hit my limit, my time limit. Because it seems to have frozen. Has it stopped or what? I think it stopped. 4.5 hours. Yeah, it stopped. I think it has. That's what drives me, man, to fucking succeed. That's why I'm sat here like this. Overturn that fucking wasted opportunity to beat Chris Eubank Jr. I need a new highlight. This is the snide way you make an exist. Bro, what the fuck are you on about? Nah, I clicked on the wrong one, you know. What? Thanks for that. What? Did you see the last interview with English? He said you remind him of Seb. Why is this guy so fucking desperate for attention? He's just making it up, innit? Is he fucking lying or what? If you could change one day from your past, what would it be? I've got a lot of sexual regrets. You know, like where I missed out on posse that was on a plate. Sebastian Booth. English said he thought that was your name. Rob Moore looked confused. Bro, I'm too high for this shit, you know. I don't know what you're saying here. Billy Joe Sausages living his best life. Yeah, man. He's having a good time. It's worth getting smashed in the eye socket, innit? By Canelo. If you could get your hairline back or your gay uncle, what would you pick? I don't know, because like, I don't want to sound horrible, but I don't miss my gay uncle at all. When I went to the funeral, like, I wasn't really bothered. That's a bit harsh, man. I hope my mum's not watching this. I fucking really hope she isn't. I'm just fucking being a bit fucking horrible, man. You know when someone in your family dies but you just don't give a fuck? Did they play ABBA Dancing Queen at your uncle's funeral? No, but he told us to wear a bit of pink. We had to have a bit of pink on us, you know what I mean? Some little pink fucking whatever, flower or some shit. We had to have pink on us. Yes, I've enjoyed myself. It's been long, man. But a good vibe, a good energy. You're going live again tomorrow night? I don't know. I'd like to, yeah. I need to make sure I'm at my mum's, you know, for Christmas dinner. Because I missed her 60th birthday. Dreading the day that I get the fucking call to say she's dead. Stay away from women that bang on about star signs. Be safe. But that's the thing though, innit? Like, us men, we can't afford to be fucking deluded. We've got to get our shit together. You know, to get pussy in the first place. We've got to be on the ball, man. We've got to be in shape. We've got to have our money on point. You know what I mean? We've got to have a bit of fucking clout or whatever. Charm, charisma. So we have to operate in reality, man. We've got to get ourselves in shape. We've got to get that fucking money, man. All women have to do is look nice, and that's it. So it's one of them things, isn't it? If you got cancer, do you reckon you'd give up? Funny guy. Come on, man. I know what you mean. Whoops. Would you kiss Coogan for £3 million? So I clicked on the wrong one. This one here. Time for next year. Can the live stream be consistent on a scheduled manner? Yes. One of you lot sent me a document saying that Jermaine Pennant has gone bankrupt. And I was like thinking to myself, you know, if he went broke and all his little rich mates fucked him off because he's broke, would he then try and go back to his old mates, you know, that he kind of like left behind in Nottingham, you know, to try and befriend them? You know, now his rich mates have fucked him off. It's an interesting story. That's what I mean. Low lives haven't got standards. I mean, fucking... What did he say? Five hours. That's what I mean. I did a decent video. You know, about the top 5 scumbags in boxing. But this has ruined it a bit. I'm going to wrap it up, you know. Amigo. this guy's a dickhead, man. Wrap the fucking live up, man. So, how long did it take you to get popular on YouTube? You are sarcastic, man. When you see channels that have got like 50 subscribers, it makes you feel better. When you see like Mr. Beast with 120 million, it's like, come on, man. For me to have less than 30,000, it's a bit shit. Are you allowed to stream on Omegle, like on YouTube? If you know what I mean. Are you allowed to do it? I'm sure you are. I'm sure I've seen some videos of it. Hold on a sec. Hold up. What the fuck are you doing? Bro, don't start clicking a load of shit because you just end up shutting the page down by accident. Just chill out. I need a little assistant. You know, a little woman to press the buttons. Just trying to stay on top of this. It's take risks. Right, everyone's fucked off now. Everyone's gone, man. Everyone's gone. Oh, I've seen some more comments coming. Show us your fridge, lad. That's what I mean. It's getting silly now, innit? Shall I wrap it up? It's like I don't want to go, innit? Shall I fucking wrap it up or what?